Alrighty, boys. I am live. Welcome, everyone. Hopefully, everyone is having a good day today. Hopefully, everyone slept well last night or this morning. Game plan for today. We're gonna try and finish this map. That's if my internet allows me, because holy fucking shit, I am dropping frames like crazy. Uh-oh. Well, stream may be a little laggy, boys. Hopefully my internet staples out. I honestly don't know what's going on. It's not raining or anything, so don't know why it's fucking up. Yeah, don't be alarmed if stream randomly freezes a few times and all that. Hopefully, like I said, it stables out in the next like 10-15 minutes. If not, oh well, it is what it is. We'll just go until stream fully fucking dies. Or internet, whatever, same shit. Alright, what the fuck were we doing? Alright, I have no side objectives. Okay, so we have pipes. And I have to deliver something? Yeah, I'm assuming I have to deliver this shit over here. I think. I'm not 100%. I kind of forgot what we were doing. I kind of forgot what all was what. Alright, I know I paved this road. We filled this whole area with all sand. So we have an extra route. We could honestly just go around and just start filling places with sand. Yeah, like we filled sand here, a little bit there. I could fucking fix this road. You know what? We're gonna do that. We are gonna fix the road. Where is my crane? A crane thing. Aha. To just make, you know, traveling around the map a lot fucking easier. The real question is, am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm just straight down this road. We'll also start bringing other shit over, because as you guys see, I placed sand here, because there's a lot of mud. Bruh. No way. Well, looks like we're gonna need more sand there. Oh god. Come on. Don't you dare get stuck. Ooh, that is deep. Alright. First things first, can I move this box or break it? That is one strong box. Perfect. Alright, what's next? There's something under me. Huh. There we go. You know what? Nah. We'll just leave that there. Let's hit the big things first. Oh, there is a camera mode. I did not know that. Well, hell yeah. Now, you know what? Let's pack up. Undo that. Let's get a little closer. Not that close. Perfect. Alright, first things first. Let's grab these. Alright. Rotate that a little bit. And then we just very so slightly. No, that's not good enough. There we go. Okay. So, what the fuck am I doing? Alright, next one. I hate how sensitive this thing is. Shit. Nope, not good enough. No, still not good enough. Well, doesn't matter. Will I even be able to pick this up? Holy shit, I can. Okay, we'll come back. Okay, no clue what to do with this box, so we'll just move it. Alright. Good enough for me. Good thing is we don't have to go too far to recycle at least metals. I keep forgetting I can't take that away. There's that big old hole in the road right there. We'll just move those out of the way for now. Where is the concrete place? Fucking far. Holy shit. Now I'm just going to have to pick up these slabs and then... fucking hope. Am I not close enough? Okay, there we go. Let's say there's no fucking way I'm not close enough to pick up this one fucking concrete slab. We'll pick up the rest right here. Okay, it is cycling through all of them except the one I fucking want. Alright, let me drop this bad boy. Perfect. Hey, what up, Multi? How you been, my man? Spin around here. Try and grab like one or two more. Where is my goddamn crane? Okay, there we go. How you been, though, my man? How's life been? Perfect. Should be enough. We'll grab like one or two more. Which ones will it let me grab? Can I grab the one right under the fucking crane? Hello? There we go. Spin her around. Perfect. Alright, one more. One or two more. That should be enough. Squeeze it in right there. Perfect. Hell yeah, man. That's really good to hear. Glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear everything's going well. Glad the War Thunder grind's been going well for you. Alright, that should be enough room. Alright. Gotta move this truck. Oh yeah, I forgot to pick up the anchors. Can't go anywhere without picking those bad boys up. Alright, so we'll just park the truck right fucking here, because we gotta fill in some gaps, as you boys see. So put that down just so it doesn't move. So have that big puddle right there to fill, that big puddle to fill. What else do we have to fill? So we have to fill this, this, We'll fill a little bit of this with just sand, and then we have all this mud right here. And then this big puddle. Okay. I've been doing pretty good, man. I got violently sick last week, but other than that, you know, I just been streaming, chilling, hanging out with the wife, you know, the usual. Yeah, we have to drop these off over here. Fuck. Fill that, fill that. Fill all this. Actually, yeah, we'll take the main road instead of filling the side road. I feel like it's going to be a little easier to do that than all this. We can just fill this. Fill a little bit here. And then we have this. It's already paved. Just this puddle. That's about it, because you can't really cut through there. I mean, you kind of could if I build right here. Oh, at least it make fucking traveling all over the map a lot easier instead of having to fucking come all the way down, loop up here, loop all the way around, come all the way around. Yeah. Alright, so we need bulldozer first. Flatten this out a little bit. Don't get stuck in that mud. Almost got stuck. Alright, it's looking a little better. You get that one little pile right there. Flatten that out a little bit more, and then this area is pretty much good. At least for now, until more rain and shit collects up, and then shut. Oh well. Perfect. Let's pray we don't get stuck. Alright, this is not muddy enough. Good. Alright, we have this little pile to fix. Should probably come the other way, but no. We may need more. We'll just bring down the dump truck and just dump a fuck ton here. I don't trust that tiny ass little pile of sand. So here, right over there. Before we do anything though, let me move these fucking rocks. I know these rocks are gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. Let's move these barrels. Pushing these rocks a little bit. Try and move this a little bit. Perfect. That should be enough room for the dump truck to fit through there. That looks a lot more safe. Oh sweet, I can refill sand here. Woo! We don't have to go like a mile away. Alright, let's just start filling this bad boy. How deep is it? Holy shit, that is deep. Alright, let's just build a little sand bridge for now. Alright, I'll dump another pile right here. Until the sand's fully filled. We'll go. Goddamn. Alright. There should be enough sand, hopefully. Yeah, we'll pour a little bit more right here. No more. And then if we need to dump any more, you know, dump trucks right here. Alright, let's move up. What is next? What needs covered? Is this mud? No. This is fine. Aha. Okay. And this needs covered. This whole area. So, let's test. Let's see how deep it is. It doesn't look that deep, to be honest. I could be wrong. It's pretty deep. Not as deep as what that other puddle was back there. Dump one big pile right there. Oh, nice, we can still fill up sand here. I'll dump a little bit right here. A little more. Too much. Nah, oh well. Good enough, I guess. What is all mud? So pretty much right here. Alright, let's refill real quick. Honestly, there's gaps. That's fine. Not the end of the world. This will all be fixed. I'm just doing some pre-placement. That makes our life a little easier. Ooh, too much. A little more right here. Alright. This damn rock. Dump a nice big pile right there, and that should... I did the same thing for it here. It should level out the road and make it wide enough. Let's just refill. Yeah, we're gonna have to fucking refill this little bit. Try to move these rocks because I keep getting stuck on them. The whole ass tank pretty much getting stuck on these tiny little pebbles. Alright, so same thing as before. Pour a little bit right here. Perfect. What? Run the radius? How am I not? I was just refilling sand right there. Alright, that's pretty decent. Other than getting stuck on these fucking rocks. Ugh, the devs really need to fix this. I have a whole ass fucking tank pretty much. A tiny little pebble. A tiny itty bitty pebble is preventing me from fucking moving. Like, why can't I destroy these? this time I'm actually just stuck on sand. Well, that works, I guess. Most of the gaps are filled in. I feel like this is plenty of sand. I just gotta flatten it all out and move these fucking big ass rocks. So let's head back to the first area. Wrong vehicle. There we go. Now the fun part. Ooh, goddamn. Let's just do one little pass through it. Just make sure I have enough sand. So obviously this is gonna take multiple passes as long as I don't fuck up. Okay, we're good. Shut. I want to pour a little more sand right here just because of how this is sinking in. I may be able to reinforce it. Nah. I'll do a few passes this way. And we'll fill in whatever needs, you know, leveled out. It's looking pretty decent. A lot better than before, that's for sure. Well, we have a few areas to place. Alright, Multi. Feel like fucking Anakin over here. All the goddamn sand. This is looking pretty good. I doubt it. I will get stuck in that tiny little puddle right there. I'm never gonna go that way. I'm just trying to flatten it out. That way, if I ever have to turn around or something, I have this big ass area to, you know, actually spit around. Alright, just to be safe. I'll pour a tiny bit right here. Okay, well, goddamn. It's a lot more than a tiny bit. No, teeny tiny right here, just in case, you never know. No more. Perfect. I'll just pour a little pile right there, just to thicken that up. Alright, this area, done. Let's move the dump truck since I'm, you know, technically already in it. We can just park this bad boy right here. I'm going to come in the other way to make this a little more flat. I'll do one or two more times. So we'll fix this little bump right here. We have to go over it a few times, but whatever. Alright, I'll fix that little pile. Get down here, flip around, come back this way, fix those edges right there so it's not that much of a bump. I think we're good. And this little puddle ain't gonna really matter. Not much we can really do about it. Just flatten out the edges. Moving that rock. Alright. Just looking pretty good. I mean, obviously it's not gonna be super flat because, you know, it's a fucking video game. But I mean, I think this is as good as we'll be able to get it. Alright, off to the next area. And I may fill that little ditch right there. I may not have to, though. Alright, the fun part. Ooh. Get this bad boy down, and we're just gonna drive straight. Don't worry about the rocks and everything in a second. Just drive straight, connect everything. Okay, now the real fun begins. Pushing all this sand out, and hopefully I don't get stuck. Let's work on this area first, just to make it a little wider. Well, even though I only went over it like 2-3 times, it's looking a lot better than what it did. go over this side. I was thinking we may need to pour a little bit of sand, but if I can push some of this over to there, we may not need to. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Obviously, I'm going to have to come back this way. To now fix up these edges and move these fucking rocks. Just try and thicken up this side a little bit. We gotta be very careful with this mud right here. Just that little bit I went in, my front tire sunk. Oh boy. This is probably as good as I'm gonna be able to get it without fucking having to pour more sand and risking fucking everything up. Just flatten out this part right here. Go over it one last time to fix that weird fucking bump. Now we may pour a little bit more sand, like right there. This is looking pretty smooth. I'll go over it one last time to fix this little area right here. Yeah, I'm just a little worried about this little thin area right here. I'm worried if it keeps raining, it may flood. We'll just fix this little bump right here, and then we'll fill in a little bit on the sides right there, just so it's not as thin. Move some of these fucking rocks again, because holy shit. I don't think we'll be able to flatten out that fucking bump without having to pour a lot more sand. I went over that damn thing like 100 damn times. No, well. Alright, let's do my original plan. Let's thicken this up right here. And I can try pushing some out. Let's see. And get rid of this fucking little bump. Let's see what happens. Nothing really happened. It's basically just a little bit of sand right there. That's about it. Okay, sadly won't be able to flatten out this giant bump right here for some fucking reason. I'm just gonna have to pour more sand if I want to fix that. I went over this damn thing like 100 times now. Well, at least the road actually looks good. Other than that small bump right there, the road looks pretty decent. These fucking rocks too. Hold up. Use all the damn fucking rocks for now. Let's just fix this edge right here, and then the spot's good to go. Should be enough room. Just squeeze the dump truck past. God damn, that is deep. Alright, well, I'm glad I tested it. Just pour the whole damn thing. This should be enough sand, I think. That should be enough. Now, let's keep driving. What else is there that needs filled? Just because of all this buttered here, are you able to dump a little bit? Okay, or we're just going to dump a fuck ton. Should be enough to cover that. Put a little bit more. Perfect. These goddamn rocks, bruh. Uh-oh. I think I'm stuck just because of a rock. Alright. Fill that pothole. I'm gonna cover a little bit more of this mud. Not a whole lot. Just a little bit. Well, let's see if I can pour this thing correctly, because sometimes this thing has a fucking mind of its own. Like that. Where does this mud trail go off to? Just a big circle. Okay, we don't need to do that. I believe this is enough sand for this area. Nope. Spilled a little. Oh well, at the end of the world. Yeah, this looks nice and covered. If we lose a little sand, we lose a little sand. We can always go back, fill in the gaps. Is this it? We finally connect everything? It's got a lot of rocks to move. Yeah, everything's connected. Just want to fill in this fucking pothole, because why not? Wait, what? There's no quarry here? Am I not close enough? Damn. Alright, let's do a quick little check. This is all paved. I need a bigger crane to be able to move that. That goes nowhere. This is still looking pretty good. No mud. At least not yet. I mean, it's obviously muddy, but it's not like we're fucking sinking into it, so nothing to really worry about right there. A little bit of mud right here. Also, that ain't the end of the world. And then there are painted roads, paved roads, whatever the fuck. My bad, my brain. Yeah, this is looking good. Let's head back to the one spot where I was dumping all that sand at, because obviously we'll have to dump a little bit more. Hey, we finally have enough routes to connect all over the map without having to fucking risk anything, worry about getting stuck, worry about flipping. It's a big dub. shit, I keep forgetting I go this way. There should be enough sand to fill in this giant fucking pothole. Oh, I lost a little more. There we go. Perfect. I just gotta move a lot of these fucking rocks off the road. Alright. Just chill here. Alright, back to making a nice road. Technically I poured a little too much sand here, but it didn't world. Just flatten this out real quick. Alright, this should be good enough. Other than that one little spot right there, but it's whatever. This is plenty of sand. Just gonna somehow flatten out this little pile right here and push it down into that, but I doubt I'll be able to. I mean, we can try. I've over this damn thing like 1,000 times. Oh well, this road's still pretty fucking wide. Can try thickening this up, but I feel like if I just keep going over this, this is just gonna make it a little more thin. I'm just making it thinner in that area instead of actually flattening it out. Yeah, damn it. Let's move some of these rocks, flip around real quick, go over it one last time, and then we'll move down. So now we have plenty of room. Ugh, it sucks. I just want this little hill to go away. No matter how many times I do this, it's not gonna flatten. Oh well. Must be thickened up that one little part. Other than that small bump right in the middle, it's looking pretty decent. Alright, this pothole. Luckily, we don't have to go over this like once or twice. Okay, maybe a little more. Don't think I'll be able to move any of the other rocks, because obviously these are too big. Let's flatten this out a little bit. Alright, pothole covered. On to the next area. Let's go over it one last time. This is gonna be a bitch with all these rocks, so we're not gonna focus on flattening this. We're just gonna try and move all these rocks, because I'm about to re-pour this anyways. Alright, now the fun part, trying to get these rocks out of the fucking way. I really wish there was like a rock crusher or something. Like, fuck, man. Fuck these goddamn rocks. Alright, so we're gonna pour a little bit in the middle, a little bit towards the end. About it. That's about it. Go pour. I'm not gonna bother rotating this damn thing. This thing's buggy sometimes. Pour a little bit. Right there. A little more. Perfect. A little more right there to fill in that. that should be plenty of sand right there. And we'll just pour the rest right here. Just level that out a little bit. Oh, hold up. Perfect. I wish there was an easier way to reset this to make it straight instead of fucking having to do it yourself. Alright. Let's whip this bad boy around. Put on the handbrake. Hopefully I didn't put too much sand here. Just gotta fix that little part right there, and this area is pretty much done. I really hope this fucking map does not require power, because if they need to do power, there ain't no way in hell. It's looking pretty good, and it's not a steep drop anymore. I mean, it's still a pretty steep drop, but nothing like how it was before. A few areas where if you have to back up or turn around, you know, we got those. It's a pretty nice little test. Oh yeah, that's perfect. And the rocks right there to stop you instead of fucking getting you stuck. Ooh, shit. That's just my horrible driving. This thing's like really sensitive sometimes. And then we have this one big pothole up here, and then we're done. And then we can actually finally fucking start working on like the main objective. Oh yeah, hold up, we'll move these rocks. Just make life a little easier. Not to move all of them, we'll just scoot this pile. I really hope there's a rock crusher in this game, because holy fuck, man. These things are so goddamn annoying. You think big-ass machines, you know, like this would easily be able to crush these fucking rocks. Especially, you know, that big-ass fucking heavy dump truck back there. But no. No, instead you get fucking stuck. This pothole's pretty much covered. It's a lot better than what it was, so I'm happy with this. Let's go over it one more time. Facing this way. Because it looks a little weird. There we go. Much better. One more time. Just flatten out that little bump right there. Alright, let's just go over it one last time. One big solid drive. Let's make sure everything's nice and flat. At least like in the middle area where I'm going to be driving. I could care less too much about the sides. I'm just curious. A little curious. Let's see what happens. I've never tried this before. Let's try manual. Let's see what happens with manual mode. Okay, it's not letting me go any lower. Okay, I heard it do something. Oh, shut. See, this is what I was worried about. Fuck it up and doing that. shit! No. No. Fuck. Well, we kind of fucked up the giant hill, but we also just created a giant fucking hole. Let's see if we can fix it. That's fine. I go over it a few times. Perfect. Good enough for me. We'll just avoid that spot right there. Or we can fill it in and with more sand. It'll take like 2 seconds to do since, you know, this thing's right here. I like using the ability that this thing, you know, can rotate and all, but at the same time I kind of know just because of how fucking sensitive it is. No, it's safe to say we have nowhere else to really pour sand. Unless we do the shortcut right here. Yeah, no, that's too much. Yeah, no. Dub. So now we have multiple ways to get over. We have this way, you know, come around here, hug this, come down here. You know, that axis over there. And then if you need to go all the way over here, you know, you can take this dirt road, then follow the pavement, follow around, come over here, come up here. There's already a bridge here. How the fuck am I gonna replace that pipe? Ain't no way I'm gonna have to fucking build all this. Oh, hell nah. There is a road right here, but... Oh, shit. Can I even fit back there? Kinda can. I could maybe come around, you know, loop around, come through here. Holy rocks. Fuck. Well, the other pipe we have to fix is all the way down here, right? I can't fucking remember. Just one of these goddamn pipes around here. Fuck. We have a lot to do still. I did not realize. Good news is, you know, the base is right here, so I can just respawn the fucking trucks and shit if they get stuck. Oh yeah, then we have to restore beams. Don't know where. Okay, so we have a pipe that needs replaced right here. I know there's another one. There's 3 broken ones. Okay, there's the other one. Is that it? Just them 2? I could have sworn there was one more. What? Wait, what? There's another pipe? I think this one there was only 2. 1, 2... No, there's 3. I have no clue where this third one is. Alright, let's try and look for it. Alright, not there. No, not there. Unless it's like out in the clouds or some shit. Oh, I know where it is. Yeah, there's 2 over here. There's one right here. Okay. This one will be easy to replace. This one, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get to. And this one shouldn't be too hard to either. Obviously, there's a bunch of junk around it, but I should be able to. Should be able to replace that. So these trucks keep getting stuck on something, so I'm trying to see like what they get stuck on. Where are the AI so fucking retarded? Because I can't just have them turn around here because they get stuck on these things right here. Apparently, I can't even have them take the wide way around because they fucking get stuck on this. They get stuck on this. Bruh, and they still get stuck in that fucking area? Alright. At least we got all the rewards for this area, so technically we don't have to send these guys anymore. I just like using them to make sure, you know, like nothing got fucked up, so I can at least still drive on some of these roads and, you know, all that. Well, once we got most of the roads done, I'm happy about that. Because, you know, we paved here, we got here, we cleared this out, so people can actually, well, not people, but me, I can actually drive through this. I mean, we still got a little bit of Rebel to clear, but at the end of the day, it's drivable. All this is clear. All this is clear. So, let's flatten out this last little bit of piles. This will take like 2 seconds to do. If it's not perfect, but, well, whatever. It's looking pretty good. I mean, there's not much I can really do about this big-ass bump right here. This is like actual paved road under this. That sadly I can't destroy. Can flatten this out a little bit. Let's go the opposite way. One more time, just to fix this little area. Alright, good enough. It's wide enough too to fit multiple vehicles. So like I said, there's nothing I can do right here because you can see the outline of where the paved road is versus where I laid sand. Once we just lay down more sand and try covering it up, but at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter. Alright. I 100% believe this is good enough. Just go over this one more time just to make sure this is nice and flat. This connects to an actual paved road, and I don't want there to be any issues. Alright. I think it's safe to say we can teleport these back over here, because we're going to need them over here in the next few seconds anyways. Alright. Where's this bad boy? Undo that. Undo this. Go drop off this concrete and then pick up the rest of this shit. Don't tell me I'm actually stuck on this. No fucking way. Come on. Come on. We'll go. Perfect. I was hoping to get stuck in that little ditch right there. Alright, off to the concrete area to drop off all these concrete. And that's going to be multiple trips of going back and forth. Wait. This place isn't active, so I can't even drop shit off here. Fuck. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Because you have to do these pipes to get this place fucking up and running. Okay, it's just one pipe. And of course, it's the one that I don't know how to get to. Oh my. This game hates me. Because the other pipe, yeah, this pipe. Wait, this also. Wait, this takes two? Okay, never mind. I have an idea. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna be able to fucking dump this shit. Come on. I almost willied. I really don't want to pull this shit off one by one. Alright, looks like we're doing it one by one. So let's just park right here. Throw down the anchors. Never mind, the anchors don't work right there. We'll them back a little bit more. No more. We'll just slap it right into all this mud. Alright. Switch cameras so I can see what the fuck I'm actually doing. Luckily I don't gotta do a lot. Just gotta pick them up, move, drop. Huh? Why you the fuck? I don't need to fucking do that. Good news is we're almost done. Alright. Well, we have concrete here for whenever this place is up and active. Now where the fuck do I gotta go? Oh yeah, that's right. Steel pipes are all the way over here. So I'm gonna grab 2 pipes, put them on here, drive all the way back. I'll easily be able to replace this one. We're just gonna move this junk right here. Well, this one, I still don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get to. This is all rock that I can't drive over. This is all flooded. Very fucking flooded. And I may be able to come around this way, but it's the same situation. It's just gonna be pouring a fuck ton of sand, and even then I don't even know, because you know all this cloud is still blocking a good bit. So to make life easier, we're gonna spawn over here with it. We don't have to drive all the way back. Where is it? Alright, retain. And before we continue this drive, I am going to take a quick little smoke and bathroom break. So give me like 4 or 5 minutes. Should not take me too long. BRB, boys. Alrighty, boys. I'm back. My bad if it took a little long. Alright, let's go get these steel pipes, bring them over. Alright, which way do I gotta go? Oh, easy enough. God damn it, bruh. Ugh. I should have just went the other way. I thought this way would be quicker, because, you know, being able to fit through this isn't too hard, but... Alright, the fun part. Let's back up here. That should work. No. Okay, there we go. Alright, then raise this bad boy. I'm just gotta spin it. Drop it. Shit. Not where I wanted it to go. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, this is... Wait, what? Oh no, not good enough. Okay, I'm at to squeeze this one back in. Hold up here. I'm just gonna move it a teeny tiny bit. Oop, wrong one. Uh-oh. Shit. Not what I wanted to do. Why does it only have 1 point? Why can't I select both like last time? Oh, that's why. I'm dumb. I'm sorry, chat. Alright, let's... Hopefully... Okay, the perfect. Now both are strapped in. Now... Where the fuck did we go? Got a long drive. Alright, so we basically just come down, follow this, take the weird road, come around. Okay. I think I know where we're going. Yeah, we're gonna have to put more sand right there. That is oof. Uh-oh. What am I stuck on? I think I'm stuck on a rock. Alright, we made it through here. Now where do I go? Honestly, around this. I think we don't have to drive all the way around. Okay, we just drive straight. Fuck you too, bitch. Blowing his horn at me. Alright. That's pretty much just a straight shot. I'm going to be pulling up the map a lot, so I apologize, boys. I just want to make sure I'm taking the right turns and all that. So what place is this? Oh, this is just my base. Okay. And then it's this turn? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. My bad, boys. Really? Will I be able to move this shut? Nope. Alright. I know, this is stuck under me. Oh boy. let's just move shit one by one. Extend. Where's this? Also, where's this? Alright. Perfect. Alright, I just gotta do this a few more times just to make room so I can squeeze over there and put this pipe on. Oh, too close. Oh, sweet. No, that can also reach that pipe over there. I'll just toss this in the pile. Perfect. Same thing with this bad boy. Just gotta slowly drag it. Actually, we'll erase that. Good enough. Alright. Pack that bad boy up. Pull that out. Now the fun part. Alright, time to get risky. Alright. Come on. Give me that one. Alright. Re-put that one. Perfect. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Since we're already over here, let's just take a quick little peek. Yeah, filling that up is gonna be impossible. There's no way in hell. So, we're just gonna leave this right here. I'm gonna put the anchors down too so I don't accidentally do anything stupid. Alright, let's come here. Where is my truck? Well, we did not make it far. Okay, so now we know it's pretty fucking deep. Alright, where's my big boy? Alright, let's do this. Watch me pour all those sand for fucking nothing. Real question is it too deep for this bad boy? Oh, hell yeah it is! Oh, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, this is... This is gonna be a little challenging. Am I not near a fucking sand depot here? I could have sworn there was one close to here. Nope. Okay, we'll just have to do the old school way. Retain, yes. And also, before I even go back out, we're gonna just move all these rocks. And park this bad boy down there. That way, you know, it's already down there. I don't have to worry about nothing. A few rocks on the road ain't gonna hurt, but at least we got most of them out of the way. Alright. shit. Alright, round 2. Just gotta pour the whole damn thing. God. That is sad. 2 full loads almost. Barely fucking filled that hole. Alright. Let's just teleport this thing back. Since there's no sand quarry. Bring it back down. Alright, let's start flattening some of this sand. And hopefully this doesn't get stuck in this water. It's a little muddy too. Yeah, we may just have to pour sand right there. With all this mud that's building up right there. Well, at least we covered the big hole, so we can actually dump shit. Alright, so we need to pour sand all through here, all around, and I don't even know. Okay, yeah, I'll fuck on sand here, a little bit here, move these rocks, and then I could bring this fucking thing all the way around and replace this one goddamn pipe, because I feel like that would be a little easier than sitting here trying to fucking fill this entire thing of water. Unless it's close to a sand quarry. Is it? I forget how to fucking... Yeah, no, it is nowhere near. Fuck. I like how this whole area is just covered, but over here, nah, fuck you. So, we'll bring out the other dump trucks. Bro, I'm already losing sand. No, fuck. Wait, what? I can refill sand here? That had to have been a bug. Alright, we're just gonna drive this thing in. If it gets stuck, it gets stuck. Alright. Oh, shit. Yeah, no. This is big time stuck. Just dump all this right here. Oh, God. Alright. Get big boy back. No, we're just gonna stick with this big boy. That other dump truck is... It's good for certain things, but not good for off-roading like that. That spot's annoying the fuck out of me, so we'll pour a little bit of sand right there. My real question is, will I be able... Oh yeah, I'll be able to do what I want. Alright, pour a little bit. Oh, shit. Perfect. And since this spot is deep as fuck, let's just use the tank to see. How deep are you? Jesus Christ. Pretty deep. Alright. Let's just keep driving. Let's just keep testing. How deep is this over here? I know this isn't too deep. But what about right here? Deep. Very deep. Where's the road connect? Okay, I see. Yeah. I don't know about this, boss. We're gonna be here for a long time, boys. And then we're gonna fill this to get up to there. Ugh, Jesus Christ. fucking fuck. They also need to move this, because I almost sold this thing so many fucking times. Alright, before we call this bad boy back out, let's just flatten some of this. We may need more sand. We may not. At least for right here, like this thin part, but yeah, nah, we should be good. Now this part over here, we're 100% gonna need more. We're gonna need a lot. It sucks that there's no sand quarry over here either, so... Oh boy. Sadly, let's recall this, because I forgot that we also spilt some at the beginning. It's just going to make our life harder. Let's hurry up and flatten that out. We'll go over it like 1 or 2 more times. This should be fine. And hopefully this prevents any more sand from fucking spilling out. At least right here, 'cause it happens like every time. Push some of them big rocks out of the way. Flatten this right here. All right. We have a lot. We have a lot to do. We gotta pour more sand right here so we can actually turn. Come through, pour some here, pour a good bit here. And then once we get here is where it's gonna get a little fucking annoying because we have to cover from right about here to here, here to here, and then this. Then I move all these fucking rocks, but some of these look too big to move, so we'll see if we're able to. Honestly, I'm half tempted to just start fucking filling in all this water. Could be a little easier. It doesn't look that deep. It looks deep, but not like deep like this, because this is some fucking bullshit right here. So you know what, let's test it. Fuck, this is also pretty deep. I didn't think it was this deep. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, that's way too deep. Holy shit. That's so deep it wouldn't even let me go in the first person. Well, we'll just take the annoying way, and let's fucking hope I can move those goddamn rocks. I really hope I can move those rocks. If not, we can always just bring the crane over, I guess, and move them one by one. And then that's fucking... Ugh. And hopefully there's a rock crushing vehicle or some shit to break up some of these rocks. Yeah, luckily we don't need a whole lot right here. Put a little bit there. A little more. Shut up too much. Spin around here. Pour the rest right here. bring both dump trucks back down. Also, what am I doing? Second, boys, I'm grabbing a drink. All right. Why is it spilling? God damn it. I fat fingered my fucking one key. Well, we lost a little bit of sad. Gotta squeeze through this. Barely. Fuck it, we're taking the ramp. Shit. How much sand did we lose from that? We didn't lose much. Alright, same thing. Alright, park this one here. I want to bring one more dump truck. The starter dump truck, wherever the fuck it is. I have not used this thing like forever. There it is. Uh-oh. I'm gonna say, don't tell me I'm already stuck. tiny bit right there. Alright, let's move this out of the way. Just park this right here. Technically, we just steal from this. Just a little bit more sand right here, and then this spot's almost done. Very fucking poggers. Just park that right there. Grab the small dump truck. That's all we really need. Hopefully I can do this right without fucking up. I'll start from right here. Shit. Okay, I kinda fucked it up. Still sand from the big boy. How much sand is left in there? A little bit. And for safety, we'll dump the rest right here because this is still deep water, and yeah, never fucking know. Alright, this I'm gonna recall because we don't need that anymore. Big boy. I know there's still a little bit left in you, so we'll do the same thing. We'll just dump the rest right here. I'm not even gonna bother flattening it out. We'll just use that as like a reminder to not drive over there, because if we go over that, you know, our vehicles are fucked. Alright. Back to base. Contain that. Actually, you know what? We'll drive it back down. That way it's nice and full. And we can use the two big heavy dump trucks to fill in the rest. I forgot. Hook this bad boy up. Flatten out the sand. Alright, this is looking good enough. Where can I safely park this bad boy without it getting it stuck? Good enough. Alright, let's use this dump truck first, because using this one's fucking annoying. I'm gonna have enough room to fucking turn around and back up. Damn. So you know what? Just because this is an issue. We'll just dump all the sand right fucking here. Perfect. Alright. Let's recall this dump truck. Where are you? Alright. Let's also flatten this out real quick. I'm not gonna flatten this part just because we can use that as like a little warning area, I guess. We're gonna push a little more over here. That should be good enough. Just make sure this is nice and flat. Alright, time for the big boy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this whole pile and just dump it into this really deep area. And then we'll work on filling in all this. This isn't too deep. Deep for that, but we can pour a little sand there. Obviously, all that right there. Alright, not too bad. We may have to pour a little bit right there just because of how muddy this is getting. But knowing my luck, if I bring the truck over here, it's 100% gonna get stuck. Alright. God, dude, I am so glad I saved up to get this because holy shit, this makes life so much easier. Well worth the 65k. Took a full map and a half to fucking do of, you know, objectives and side quests, but as you guys see, it makes life a lot fucking easier. It's the only big other dump truck you get is that other one I was using. Not positive is obviously you get it for free, but shit. We gotta fix the ramp. You know what? Just to be safe, we'll pour a little bit there. Oh, the stream crash? Uh-oh. The internet has been fucking up all day. Before we drive this bad boy back down, let's do the usual. Flatten out all the sand. Honestly, a little water won't hurt. Should be fine. Let's just go the opposite way real quick and fix that right there. Well, the bridge is looking good. I wonder, can I fix the jump? No. You need a lot more sand to be able to fix that. Alright, let's back it all the way up. Alright. My personal opinion, I feel like that's good enough. There's no way that truck gets stuck in that. And then again, it does have that big, heavy fucking pipe on the back of it, so I could be wrong. Also, boys, my internet is fucking up real bad, so stream crashes again. We may call it a night, because I am dropping frames like crazy. Just sticking that up a little bit. Alright, how far can I go before it? Okay, yeah, that doesn't matter. Just have to take it one area at a time. I'm too lazy to spin around, so we'll just do it like this. No, that's just to start it. Put a little bit more right here. Let's fix this side over here real quick. It'll take like 2 seconds to do. Alright, done. boy. Ugh, I'm still dropping a fuck ton of frames. God damn it, why is my internet like this tonight? All that sand, and you can barely tell I dumped any. Damn. Alright, trip 2. The good news is we're fucking slowly getting closer to being done. At least with this fucking route. Because honestly, this is going by a lot quicker than fucking going the other way and trying to fill that giant, massive puddle. No, we're just gonna drive in. Jesus, dude. We're gonna need a lot more sand. Also, we may have to bring back both trucks, both big heavy trucks. Gotta do all this still. I mean, we don't need too much more sand, which is the good thing. We're gonna need a good bit right here. A fuck ton here. This would be covered in like one fucking dump. So I should be able to cover that puddle in one dump. And then this. Which I should be able to fill within 1 or 2 dumps also. And then I think it's safe to say we are good. And also that little bit of mud right there too. Because I doubt the truck is going to make it through that. So let's do this again. I say probably 2 more, 2, 3 more here, 1 or 2 here, and 2 here. It should be enough. I hope. So let's just go to the deepest part real quick and just dump all this. Well, that works. Jesus, you can barely fucking see it. Yeah, so probably need 2 more dumps just to make this all nice and level. We should easily be able to fill this puddle right here with like one perfect dump, as long as I don't fuck it up. Well, then this will take 2. And then we gotta move all these rocks, which I don't even know if the bulldozer's strong enough to even fucking move these, so let's fucking hope. And then we can finally replace this goddamn pipe. All this for 1 pipe. But hey, like I said, it's better than fucking sitting here trying to fill from here to over here. Because all this is really fucking deep water. Boys, just a heads up, there's a chance stream is going to crash. I am red barring, dropping frames. My internet today is not doing well for some fucking reason. 50,000 dropped frames. Oh boy. So what's funny is on YouTube, you guys don't notice because, you know, YouTube has really good bitrate and all that. But on Twitch, it dips below 6,000 bitrate. Well, then it starts fucking lagging, stuttering. And right now my bitrate keeps going from fucking 7,000 down to fucking 2,000. Oh boy. Alright. Dump a bunch right there. One more trip. It should be at least a fill right here. Hopefully I can do this without my stream crashing. Yeah, we just need a tiny bit more. Right here at the end. Yeah, we just gotta pour a little bit right here. I'd say from like right here to here. And then we can focus on these last two areas and we're finally fucking done. Oop. Okay, I gotta grab my dump truck. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna flatten out this little spot too. This should be good enough. I hope. I really fucking hate this thing. But we'll bring this big boy down. Why is it spilling? Lose like 90% of my fucking sand before I even get down there. Bruh. Bruh. I'm not even doing anything. You guys see why I hate this fucking dump truck? Like, oh. Bruh. I knew I was gonna spill right there. Just thicken that up a little bit. Do the same thing for right here. Oh, what? I don't think it's gonna be possible because of this little fucking sand pile. Damn. I'll just put the rest right here. Alright, let's recall both of these. Where's the other one? This out. Alright. Honestly, a little water's fine, not the end of the world. Probably have to dump a little bit more, just thicken that up. But other than that, we are pretty much done with this bridge. Road, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Damn. We did so much. Nope. I'm gonna say my game just crashed, but never mind, it just froze up for a little bit. This is dump tiny bit right here. A little more. A little more. Alright, good enough. Let's try and do this perfectly. Alright, let's start it from right here. Wait. Shit, I done too much right there. Oh well. Well, we only need one more trip to start filling this. This is probably gonna take multiple dumps. And obviously, you know, we gotta dump a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit right here, right where I just dumped. But other than that, we look good. I can't switch vehicles? Uh-oh. They won't even let me pull up the map. Uh-oh, I can't even recover. Whoa. We found a bug. Yep, it won't even let me do it on this. Alright, so let's just flatten this out. Hope the game auto saves. And we'll restart. I'll just go over this once, since we're pretty much gonna restart anyways. If I don't have to fully restart the game, hopefully I can just go back to the menu and, you know, that fixes it. Alright. Go over this spot one more time just to make sure it's nice and flat because I keep losing sand here. Trample this rock. Well, I saw it auto-save, so everything I've done has been saved, thankfully. Let's just see if I can potentially move some of these rocks. I got one rock out of the way. Fuck, I just made a fuck ton of mud. God damn it. Okay, managed to move that one. Let's just fuck up this whole area. I'm trying to fuck up these rocks. Fuck it, I give up. We're just making it worse. Yeah, right. Hopefully this fixes that. Fingers crossed we don't have to restart the whole game. Alright, everything's working. Alright, recall that. Drive this bad boy back down. just leave this here like normal. We're almost done. Just gotta fill this in a little bit right here. We can start filling this in. We may have to drop a little bit of sand right here because I accidentally fucked up moving those rocks, but whatever. Maybe enough sand. Alright, so now the 2 final trips. And we can finally get back to the main mission. Let's bring this back down. Let's just get this bad boy stuck in here. Shut. Yeah, I was right. Need like 1 or 2 more. Maybe. Maybe just 1. We'll see. Let's just bring it back down. We'll flatten all that. Good enough. Alright, now the real fun begins. Building enough sand to make it up that. Which we should have enough, with just this one load, hopefully. I am a little worried about right here. Alright. If we do anything, let's spin this bad boy around. Just make this easier. So nice and straight. Kinda. As straight as we're gonna get it. Alright. Just dump the whole pile. Okay, we'll need like one more. Maybe. just gonna pour a tiny, teeny, tiny bit right here. Just because of that right there. Shut. Just line up nice and good. For a tiny bit amount. Alright. We'll leave that there. Hopefully this is enough. I doubt it. Ooh, it is enough. Just barely. Just need a little bit more. And so let me flatten out this over here too. So we're not spilling any. Perfect. Obviously, you know, we'll fill in a little more over there. I just want to get this part done so I can start moving these rocks right here. Should be enough. Let's just bring the dump truck back down one more time. You know, this little bit will be used to fill in whatever gaps I missed. You know, make some corners a little wider. Make this section a little bit wider. You know, technically I probably don't need to. If anything, I'm a little worried about right here. And maybe a little right here. Just to thicken it up. And that, we don't need much. Yeah, and probably a little sand right where I fucked up the ground over here. We can just use the small dump truck for that. Just fill this in a little bit, just so there's no issues. Alright. Let's fix this real quick. It'll take like 2 seconds. We can just turn around. Fix that spot real quick. Honestly, not too worried about this little bit of mud. I am, but I ain't. I mean, if we get stuck there, we could always just fucking fill it in. Ain't in the world. We got the hard part done. Fuck, I should have done that. It did spread it out a little bit. Oh boy, I don't know if I'll be able to push these boulders out of the way. We may have to get the crane. Oh no, I can. Surprisingly. Come on. Push. No. Fuck. Maybe I can pour sand over them? No, I'm not doing that. Let's just fix up the road. And fucking pray the crane. Not this, not the little one with the pipe on it already. The actual crane I have. Hopefully, that's enough. Alright. That's thickened up. Let's hop in this bad boy. I'll pour a tiny bit of sand at the end of this. Just so, you know, smoothing this out a little bit. Because I don't like how steep that is like that. Maybe too much. I gotta do this very precisely. Shut it. Make that section just a little bit wider. I think we're done. At least with the dump truck. So we can get rid of that. Let's fix that one section I just poured real quick. Yeah, much better. Much better. Alright, I'm gonna have to go over this a few times just to make sure it's nice and smooth. Smooth enough to at least drive the crane up here. I'll try and move some of these rocks. I know at least these ones can be moved. A little water right there is not gonna hurt. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Like I said, this is a lot better than what it was, because none of this was drivable a few fucking, like 40, 30 minutes ago. Let's see if I can try and fix this part right here too, since I'm taking this area a lot. Just look at all the sand I've been spilling. I'm worried about this spot right here, but like I said, you know, if it becomes an issue, we could just pour a little bit of sand with the smaller dump truck. Alright, moment of truth, boys. We're gonna do two things. Technically three. First, we're gonna park this bad boy up right fucking here. That way I don't have to go too far in case this thing gets stuck. So, let's bring this bad boy over. Why is this unhooked? Got a little scared there, not gonna lie, because I saw this thing rolling around. Alright, let's see if this bad boy gets stuck in that little bit of mud. Alright, so far so good. No issues other than, no, I was a little worried about this spot, but we good. How we doing here? May need a little sand right there. So far, all this is drivable. Vehicle hasn't sunk into anything. Hasn't gotten stuck into anything. Very nice. Oh yeah, we're good. Alright, I'm just gonna test. I doubt this thing's strong enough to even fucking lift one of these rocks, but... let's just see. Can I even lift one of these rocks? Okay, I can lift the small ones. Alright. Only small ones. Oh boy. Wait. Oh, I can pick up the big ones. Oh shit. Alright. We learned something new, even though my truck is struggling. So now what we gotta do is just move these bitches out of the way. Good enough. Oh, I'm so glad I don't gotta bring the other crane down. That would have fucking taken 1,000 years. Dub. I actually wasn't sure if this was strong enough to even do this, but what do we do now? Okay, big rock. Perfect. Oh, don't you dare roll towards me. God damn it. Stay. Perfect. Alright. Good enough. Holy shit, boys. We're actually going to be able to put on this fucking pipe. Alright, let's scoot up a little bit. A little more. Okay, perfect. Can I... I was gonna say, I'm gonna move this one. Even though it's not that big of an issue, I'm still gonna move it. Just because I ain't trying to get stuck on the shut again. Perfect. Alright, final rocks. Will I be able to actually pick them up? This thing is definitely struggling. Perfect. Alright. Come on. Give me one of these rocks. Alright, I'll take that one. All we gotta do is find a way to pick up the one right in front of me. If it Lets me. So I could pick that rock all the way up there, but I can't pick up the one that's right in front of me. Hello? Game? Okay, there we go. I'm about to crash the fuck out. Like, ain't no way. I'll just stuff it in this pile. This looks good enough for me to be able to fit through. At least with no issues. Let's go! Like I said, boys, it's way faster than trying to fill this whole damn thing. Like, you see how deep that is? Like, it's not as deep until you get to the middle. That whole building right there is underwater. There's, like... I don't even know how to explain, like, how deep this shit is. You can kind of see how deep it is. But yeah, I figured doing this shit right here, because, you know, it's also right next to the base, and just going this way and sneaking around is a lot easier than just filling all this with sand. Alright. Time to replace this pipe. We finally got another objective done 5 hours later. Oh, very pog. There's nothing in front of the pipe either. All I gotta do is just pull off this old one. Oh, shit. Probably do that. Alright. We'll just drop it over there. Good enough for me. Undo the straps on that bad boy. Ooh. Alright. Dub. And then there's one more pipe that I have to fix, which is right here. Honestly, that's not too far. I'm just gonna go back, pick up a pipe. Where are the pipes? Yeah, pipe. Come along here. Snake my way around, because I'm pretty sure I can fit through this. Not this, but like right here. I don't know, those look like some pretty big rocks too. We can try. My worst case scenario, we can fucking just hug this and then come around. Come down through here. Come down here. And hopefully I can fix that pipe. Which one's this one? Oh yeah, I still gotta fucking... Okay, so we gotta steal a gas tank from here and bring it over here. Yeah. That one's not too hard. So we're saving the easiest one for last, because I literally just gotta drive up here, grab that, drive down here. I mean, I already have a paved road. Sand road, or whatever the fuck. Alright, so let's do the final pipe. Alright, where are you? Where are you? All I know is I'm happy I bought this damn thing, because before I had to fucking grab this bad boy. And then where's my crane at? And the crane. Take the crane all the way down, park it. Bring this all the way down, park it next to the crane, put the parts in this, drive it over to where it needs to go, bring the crane all the way over. Like, it was too fucking much. I mean, if it was like one little pipe, then yeah, I'll just carry it on the crane. But, you know, most of these objectives are like 2, 3, 5, 8 fucking pipes that you have to fucking repair. Anyways, enough yapping. And it seems like after 5 hours of my internet fucking up, it seems like the internet finally stabilized. That's good. 5 hours later. Oh, hopefully it's stabilized. I don't know, I haven't really been hardcore watching it, but just being stream won't be all laggy and stuttering and shit. Hopefully. Put this down just in case, even though I doubt it's that heavy. Yeah, never know, boys. Fish this out. Put this bad boy up. So let's switch cameras real quick so we can see what the fuck we're actually doing. Perfect. Look at that. Wait, what? Why can't I... Okay, can I fold the crane? Yes, not. How about now? No, we'll just keep it like that. Good enough. I honestly have no clue why it wouldn't let me relock the crane. Alright, so... Actually, no, we can fit through this. Just gotta play it smart without getting stuck. Oh, yeah. Alright, where the fuck do we gotta go? Up. Alright. Ooh, I'm glad I only drove through this once, because there's mud right there. If I drive through that again, this truck 100% is getting stuck. And all this is paved road, so I don't have to worry too much about anything. Alright, so where's this pipe at? Down there. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we can make it. As long as I don't get stuck on anything. On the way down. Oh yeah. Perfect. It's gonna be a tight squeeze. Should be able to do this. Alright, just pull this bad boy off. Let me pick this bad boy up. Once we're done with this, we don't have to back up or anything, so we can just toss this somewhere. No, fuck it. That works. Alright. Switch cameras here. Which way am I going? Alright, moment of truth, boys. Hopefully I can do this without fucking up. Alright. looking good so far. Just gotta pull this over a little. Alright, alright. I hate how sensitive these things are. No. Wait. Shit. It's right fucking there. God damn it. Done. Alright, that's done. So, where's the gas station? Oh, that's not far at all. Alright. Grab this. I really hope this thing is strong enough to pick up the gas tank. Well, we'll find out. I mean, if it was picking up those big-ass boulders that are like 5 times the size of this truck, it should be strong enough to pick this up, I hope. How far do I gotta go? Across this. Down there. Okay. That's kind of far.
We need a replacement gas tank to restart production over at the concrete plant. The gas station seems like a good place to look for one. Just watch your driving around those gas pumps. They might be a little touchy after the earthquake, and I'm not good with obituaries. If you're still alive after all that, I have an idea to push things along. You could grab
This one or that big one over there?
Set up another base near the concrete plant.
Which one do I have to pick up? Okay, it is this white one. Well, fingers crossed it doesn't blow up. I just hope this thing's strong enough to carry this. Alright, first things first, let's raise it. Alright, that's a test. The test. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Maybe do this. Ooh. Bucket, I'm risking it. Oh, that's barely holding on. Will it strap down? It straps down. It's good enough for me. Honestly, my truck weight is gonna be all off balance. Alright. Where to? The concrete place. Oh, this is easy. We just follow the road. The road I already built. I'm so happy for these fucking crane cargo trucks. Without this damn thing, I would be losing my goddamn mind. I mean, honestly, multiplayer wouldn't be an issue if I had people helping, but solo-wise, God, dude, having to drive like 2, 3 different trucks, pain.
Great. Now you can restart production at the concrete plant, which means we can recycle concrete slabs. Those will be a real help for repairs and bridges.
Now, can I be lazy and just drive it into it? Ugh, I gotta move this one. Fuck. Alright. 1 second. Alright, drop that. Oh boy. Let's raise it. Press that. Dub.
Okay, I'm looking at the map. And I think we're gonna need a bridge. How about a quick survey of the riverbank on the other side? Find some high ground and check it out. We'll need some solid footing for our heavy machinery to cross.
Where? No. Of course, it's an area I have even fucking poured mud at, or sand at, because of all this mud. Fuck. The good news is there is a sand quarry here, so we don't have to go too far if we have to go do multiple runs. Well, let's start bringing shit over. Actually, you know what? Let's try off-roading first with the truck. Actually, you know what? Nah. Give me my Hummer. Oh, I don't have enough for the Hummer. Fuck. Shit. Yep. It's gonna be a minute until we can get a better crane. It's just mobile spawn point things. Yep, can't get a logger. There is a rock destroyer. Oh shit. Slash road destroyer, whatever the fuck. I mean, it can be used for multiple things, I'm assuming. Ugh. We just don't have the level for it yet. Almost. Any more dump trucks? No. This is the one I can't wait to unlock. Because once I get this one, and then obviously my DLC one, it'll make filling in shit so much faster. Everything else is just transport trucks, you know, to put machines on. Yeah, this one has a blade on it. Could I park the small dump truck on the trailer and then... I wonder. Yeah, that's too much work. Never mind. It's gonna be a while till we get better fucking rollers and asphalt makers. I'm assuming these will make better roads because of the fucking requirements to get them. And then yeah, these are just spawn points, mobile spawn point things. I don't like using them. I feel like it kind of cheats the game a little bit. What's this thing on with off-roading? Looks pretty high up. I feel like it's just gonna get stuck though. But the truck, ooh, the truck has pretty good mobility. A lot better than the one I have now. Which is the truck? Only 11K? Why is my DLC fucking Hummer worse than one of the low-level shit? It's like 5 times more, bruh. Oh, wait, what about the stability? Ooh, okay. Yeah, don't have enough for any of that. Damn. Alright, like I said, let's start moving shit. Luckily we don't have to go too far. Alright, river base. Deploy this bad boy first. Let's just see how deep it is. I keep forgetting there's a fucking barricade at the end of this that you can get stuck on. Alright. Bullshit. Okay, yeah, it's saying this is safe. But once you get to the end... Yeah, we may get stuck. Alright, low gear. Oh, okay. 10 out of 10. We did not make it far. Yep. Alright. We now know. So I'll bring this back since we don't need it anymore. Alright. We'll just fucking bring the bulldozer first just because. I said, ain't no way. I made it 2 fucking feet away from the base and I already got stuck. Good news is, I'm pretty sure this is within range of the sand quarry, so I could just autofill right fucking here instead of having to fucking respawn my dump truck a million fucking times, I think. Oh, yeah, fuck yes, it is within range. Let's go. Alright. Dump truck. Where are you? If we lose any sand, it doesn't matter at this point. Just goes... I can auto refill. We're just gonna go overkill with the sand. We're going overkill with it. We'll just dump the whole damn thing. Alright, let's fill this bad boy up a little bit. We'll drop a little bit right here in all this mud. Alright. Should be enough. A little bit right there. Should be enough. Alright. one more pass, and then dump more sand. Just gotta fix the road a little bit. Sweet, I'm still within range. Oh, we're gonna have to dump quite a big pile right here. Okay, wicked. Dub. Okay. Finally get to build a bridge.
Great. That should work. Looks like we have a few things on the agenda again. First up, establish a route between the workshop and the Sal de Mars quarry. The quarry has a broken pipe system that needs fixing real soon.
Oh
Second,
boy.
deliver the pump from the workshop to the La Rose quarry. And while you're there, repair the broken pipe. You'll need a bridge to cross the river to get to the salt mine. So, add that to your to-do list. I've sent you some concrete bridge designs. Just don't get too carried away. But if you do, maybe call it Kelly Bridge. I always dreamt of having something ugly and concrete named after me.
There should be plenty of sand. Let's just get out of this way. Show these trees real quick. Alright, we can just park that bad boy there. Just in case I ever have to go back up this hill, we now have a proper pathway. Just hope. Not to do anything else. In this area, at least. Ugh, I'm gonna go over the road again. Good news is, the roller and everything's right fucking here, so fixing this road won't be too hard. Alright. Let's get this little fucker over here. That section's fixed. Okay, going over those little spots to do anything. Maybe I just need to roll it. I'm gonna fix this little section right here just because this is bothering me. Oh, I'm not laying, that's why. There we go. Oh. I'm stuck on something? Try that one more time. Alright, that area's fixed. Just move this out of the way. And I'll put it back to where it originally was. Actually, better yet, we can just park it in the fucking side over here. One of these dirt roads. Gotta roll a few spots real quick. Took like 2 seconds to do. Alright, that spot is done. Gotta fix this over here. And then that little spot I just painted back there, and we're done with the road. Section. Just back over it. Get it off. Ugh, these goddamn rocks. Let's fix these spots, if it lets me. It's shut though. Just gotta drive over it. Yep, they're fixed. And that little section that was all fucked up is now fixed. Just pressing out these corner parts real quick. Just to make a little more room. Alright, we're low down. Alright, road's looking a lot better now. They're being fixed. We'll just do the same thing. We'll just back this bad boy up. Right in the same spot as where this thing is, in case I have to do this again. Alright. Let's send the dump truck back. Since we don't need it. We can leave that there. Alright, let's start planning our bridge. Should we do a wide bridge? Also, I don't like how that's off-centered. That's bothering me big time. Yeah, wood would take less, but... Okay, that's a single bridge. Hell nah. But it would only take 4 concrete slabs. Concrete ain't an issue. I don't understand this bridge shit. Why is it so fucking off-centered? Oh, this is gonna get me tilted. My OCD will not allow me. Oh. Oh, perfect. Perfect. 9 concrete slabs. Wait, don't I have 9? Oh, I already have 9. Dub! Alright, so... we just gotta bring them over. Oh yeah, what are my stupid objectives? But we already did this, did we not? Well, that shouldn't be too hard. Too steep. Hold up. Still too steep. Ugh. Alright, let's plan a route here. I've actually never taken this road, so I have no clue if they're going to be able to do this. No, I do need electricity. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard to do. Okay, I get electricity from here. Bring it down, wrap around. And it doesn't look like it's too flooded, so I should be able to just take my vehicle over there. I don't even think I need to go far for that. But that's way down the road. How are these guys doing? Well, it says it completed, so... Huh? How am I gonna... Wait, what do I have to deliver here? Oh, a pump. Okay, never mind. I'm so dumb. I was like, there's no fucking way we'll be able to drive anything down here. Alright, let's do this. This seems like a pretty easy quest that we can complete. Because we can bring down the shit after doing this. Alright, this bad boy. We need more concrete slabs. I mean, I have all this concrete that I dropped off right here. Fucking... We're good. I hope the truck doesn't get stuck in this. Very buddy. Alright. We're not gonna anchor because this thing is massive. Alright, pick this bad boy up. Let's do this. Nope, wrong way. Good enough for me. Alright, we're gonna take this fucking thing out. Now, I'm gonna risk driving up through this. And then we gotta take the long way around. But that's fine. Alright, let's do this. If the AI trucks can make it through this, I should be able to make it through this without getting stuck. Okay, I can't turn here. Turn here, make a right, follow this all the way through, then bust a left. Okay. My bad for being a pause dandy, boys. I just hate driving the wrong way and then having to fucking flip around and all that.
Looks like a figure 8 on the map. Or an infinity symbol if I turn my head. Oh, ew. I must have slept wrong. No head turning for me. Both those quarries are flooded out. At least until we train them.
Say, what the fuck am I stuck on? There's literally nothing there. So I was stuck on one of these rocks, these little ones. Cheat the system? Nope. I have to put it in. Alright, let's just get nice and close. Easy enough. Alright. Wrong way. Now what? All right. Now to build a bridge. Yeah, we'll just have to use the river base. Now, will I be able to fit all 9 slabs in here? I know I can fit at least like 3 or 4. I doubt I'll be able to. I doubt I'll be able to. We'll pull out 4 for now, just to see. I don't want to fuck up and accidentally put too many in. Alright. That looks pretty close to being perfect. Oh yeah, perfect. I'm gonna try and stuff one more. I feel like if I could do any more, it may not fit. And it could be too heavy also. Nah, if I put any more, that's just gonna be too risky. Hey, we got 4 in here. No, the next one, I'll grab 5. Also, where's the bridge? Okay, down there. Simple enough. I say, I brought 4 over? Why did only 1 go in? Let's go one by one. Okay. Alright, I'm too lazy to drive all the way back. Easy clap. Alright, this time we're gonna risk putting all 5 on. That way we don't have to come back for one last fucking concrete slab. Fuck. No. God damn it. There we go. Hopefully we can fit all 5 in here. Two more to go. Alright, let me just angle the camera. Yeah. Come on, stop spitting. Looks pretty close. Alright, one more. Hopefully it's not too heavy. What the fuck? Oh, I don't want to pull out anything. Dub. Dub. We got all 5. It says all I have to do is just get over here. Now we're definitely have to put some sand here because of this mud. Oh yeah.
I have another side mission. Should you choose to accept, the locals seem hell-bent on keeping all construction blueprints paper only. Luddites. That's a problem because the only ones still in existence are stashed away in the Montville archive. If you find any blueprints, deliver them to the Montville administration. No pressure. But that would really help our rebuilding efforts.
Okay, that water is pretty deep, so we're gonna have to...
There's some old mines in the mountain range that might have more than a few mine carts. If you need a whole lot of scrap metal, check it out. Or if you just like spooky abandoned mines. You won't like this, but we have a serious energy problem. I'm all out of coffee. Also, the railway and the nearby town are suffering an extended brownout. I need you to take a look at the power substation on the north side. Anywho, if you want a safe way inside the mine, you'll need a map. There's one in the flooded village, but it's tucked away inside a safe in the admin building. If you find the safe, haul it over to the workshop down south, and our boys will crack it for you. In the meantime, I'll find some coffee.
Now the real question is, how in the fuck am I gonna fucking get power to down here? This place is all flooded. What the hell? There's more to this map? Oh boy. We have side quests, side quest, side quest. And then the plans. This should be easy, maybe. Top floor of the admin building. I mean, I did do all that. The question is, how the fuck am I gonna get up there? I think I see. I could drive the truck along my route, come through here, climb this if it lets me. Should be able to do this. Honestly? Wait, there's a base here. Oh shit. Can I unlock it? Okay, it's all the way up there. So let's get a little creative. Let's see if I can make it. If not, we can just take the dump truck and cheat the system. Because I doubt the dump truck will get stuck in this. It also depends on how deep this water is. Okay, this is too deep for this. Alright, easy enough. We'll just recall it. Alright, where's my dump truck? Where are ya? I'll have to pour sand here. And all this mud. But I'm not too worried about it right now. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize it was that deep right there. Well. Have some sand. Pretty deep spot right there. Am I not in the radius? Hello? Oh, I'm just outside it. Okay, as long as I follow the path that I'm taking now, don't have to worry about too much. Ooh, that's deep. No, we'll just pour the rest right here. dump another big pile right there. And try and fill this big ass hole right here. We'll fix all this in a second. Just move out of the way. Alright. Actually, while we're here, we might as well fix this mud over here. Last thing I need is my fucking bulldozer getting stuck. A lot of mud here. How far out does this go? We're too far. Oh boy. Shut. Too much. God damn it. Alright, I guess that works. Not what I wanted to do, but alrighty then. That should be enough sand for all this mud, I hope. Alright, we'll just dump one more big thing right here in this big ass puddle. Right here. Probably too much sand, but whatever. Ugh, so sensitive. Let's fully refill it. I'm gonna head back out. I'm gonna take the other way. I have to find a way to fucking get power. I think to down here. I don't know where to fucking go with this stupid power bullshit. No. Fuck. Shut the fuck. Alright, we'll just dump the rest right there. This looks pretty fucking deep. Yep, I'm gonna fucking drive into that. We already know. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just park. Spin this bad boy around. I'm just gonna full send it. I'm gonna. Damn, all that sand, and all you see is that tiny little bit sticking out. Ah, damn. Alright. That works out. And once again, just dump the whole damn thing. Let's spin back around so this doesn't fuck with me. Alright, pull more sand. I don't wonder I was getting stuck all those big ass rocks right there. I'll do one more big dump right fucking here. Well, should be enough sand to at least get over there. I think. I don't know. Let's find out. We'll go over it like a fuck ton of times later. I just want to get this area started. Alright, this section looks decent enough. It's drivable. I mean, obviously I can put a lot more. Alright, move that rock out of the way. Alright, let's fill in the gaps and then we'll go worry about the other side. Okay, that is super deep right there, so we're gonna have to like block that off, just in case I accidentally drive off too far. We'll do that in a second. Once I flatten all this out, then move some of these rocks, because oh boy. That should be enough. Let's take this bad boy all the way. Make sure there's nothing else I have to fill up. Alright. The spot is now unlocked. Oh. There more? Oh shit, did not realize that. Let's just take the truck. Maybe we can scout. I'm fucking stuck because of a goddamn rock. No. Alright. We're taking the tank. We should have stuck with the tank. Alright, all this mud. I'm just trying to tear it all up so I know what all I have to fill and what all I don't. Okay, so this is just that. I'm gonna stick to the mid road. I ain't trying to climb no fucking mountain in this goddamn thing. No, this thing wouldn't struggle, but with all these little rocks, yeah, nah. Good news is there's no mud, at least on this path, so I don't have to pour anything, which is really fucking good. I see a damaged pipe out there. We'll obviously save that mission for tomorrow because there ain't no way in hell I'm doing another fucking repairing a pipe mission. We still have a lot of work to do.
Buckle up. We're getting all sorts of errors from the main power substation. Think that's something you can handle, Hotshot? You'll need to fix the pipes and haul some transformers around. But don't worry, I'll make sure you have the wheels for the job.
Alright, let's keep exploring. So now one pipe has to be repaired right there. Oh, fuck me. Alright, so we're gonna have to Get the power fucking line thing. What's this? Oh yeah, these are the minecart things. Oh boy. We have so much to do. So fucking much to do. Good news is, I can just come over here, start making more steel pipes, bring them over, or I could store them, but... Fuck, man, we have a lot. We have a lot to do. Let's just keep exploring. Sadly, my internet is still fucking up, and it's getting worse again. That is one strong tree. Alright, so we found a big old hole we have to fill with sand. God damn, how big is this fucking map? Right, it's still going. It's still fucking going. Fuck. Well, at least you know these maps are fucking massive as fuck. God damn it. Well, I figured there'd be more fucking power stations and shit out here. Oh boy, how deep is this? Luckily there's already a path, so we don't have to worry. Ooh, base. Don't know why I can't unlock it. Probably because too early for this. God, dude, it just keeps going. I'm assuming like out here is the edge of the map. Yeah. So why can't I unlock you? Assuming I gotta do a mission. No, let's just drive down this way. Let's see what happens. Let's pre-sand this area. That way, whenever I'm all the way up here, we already have sand and everything. Double big ass pile right there. myself about stuck. Well, you'll never know. But because of all this mud, we'll pour some. Bro, what am I stuck on? There's literally nothing. I'm stuck on a fucking bench. Bruh. Bruh. Holy hell, though. God damn. I did not realize this map was this fucking big, boys. God damn. Alright, back we go. Alright, that's pretty good. This is drivable, finally. I'll go over this little path one more time, because I'm not too worried about this area. This rocks, I won't be able to fucking push out of the way, sadly. Damn. Well, at least it flipped at the end. Hello there. New crane? Ooh, heavy crane. Hell yeah. Alright. Call that. Dub. Alright, we got a big boy crane now. Now we can actually pick up the fucking, you know, big ass fucking pipes and shit that are laying around. We still have a lot to do. I did not realize this map was this fucking big, boys. Like, we spent so much time fucking building all this and all these roads just to fucking realize we gotta do a lot of maintenance over here, a lot of maintenance over here. Here's a pipe. Luckily, I already poured sand right here, so we don't have to deal with that mud pile right there. This is all safe to drive on. Luckily, there's a path right here that I don't have to worry too much. I'm still probably going to pour a little sand on the edges just in case. Ugh. We have a lot. Alrighty, boys. I'm going to call it here. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Internet's still fucking up because I see it like dropping frames here and there. Ugh. I want to keep going, but I don't want to fuck up my sleep, and, not much I can really do about the internet. So, to other viewers, lurkers, and everybody who swung by today, much love for hanging out with me tonight. Greatly, greatly appreciated as always. Game plan for tomorrow, today, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Same shit. We'll hop on, finish this map up, and hopefully we can complete it. I do not know what time I'll be live today. I would say by normal time, but I doubt I'll be awake that fucking early. So, expect me sometime tonight, anywhere between like 9, 10, 11 p.m. East Coast time. Maybe a little earlier. It all depends, boys. It really all depends. In the meantime, enjoy the rest of your day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you boys tomorrow, tonight, today, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Anyways. Peace, peace.